Thank you for the follow, Hobby Gaming. Haven't seen you here. You sure you just want to throw a follow like that to someone you barely ever watched? Kinda sus. Kinda sus. What a canto, huh? Bunch of those just part 2. Damn, that was a lot of trauma. I only said hi. Hey, Eclipse. How's it going? Finally, I'm here. Ready to do the thing. So, have you played through the new story already or not yet? Also, I might throw a 10 pool at this Don. You've done it? Cool. Now let's see if the game blesses me today. Didn't look like a blessing, but alright. What about this one? It was rough because my sinners have chronic tails at high speed. You should really get that checked out. Visit the, I don't know, healer of some kind. Go to K-Corp. Maybe they can give you one of those ampules and some shit. All the single pools were ass. Okay. I'm gonna do 2 10 pulls, one on the new Dawn and one on the previous girls. Okay. Gimme. Damn it. Fuck. Maybe still. Fuck. Knew how to Seeger heals, by the way? I haven't got it yet. I need to do the mirror dungeon for it. Oh, come on. Quit torturing me. Well, maybe. Do the zing. Come on. Ah, fuck it. Another 10 pull because I can. Fuck. 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 Oh, this is awful. No, one more. Come on. Fuck. Hey? Got something. Well. There's the new Dawn. Nice. Ah, fuck it. One more. Maybe. Nah. Hey, wait. fucking Sinclair, you can go and die in a fire. I hate him. As I always should. It was but the will of the prescript. Whispered by the great magicked Beeper. Yes, Beeper. Okay, now I'm saving up for a long ass time. It's almost used. Almost did the module thing like an idiot. Okay, so she's sinking, right? Sinking poise. And that's a new one, right? They're suddenly giving Dawn so much sinking in like the recent months, if you think about it. Because just in the recent months, right, we've gotten Lobotomy Ego in the Name of Love and Hate. Then we got the horny girl, wherever the fuck, Heisho pack. And now we have this. All back-to-back sinking. I mean, I don't mind, but come on. Only the index IDs have sinking poise for now, I believe. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I got her. I didn't want to... I'll go for scissors, how about you? Oh, it's an ID based on that, like, rock, paper, scissors thing with the girl, with, like, the doll, right? An unopposed attack does not activate the skills on hit. On hit without cracking effects. Oh, so it has to win in Clash. Heal 2 allies with the lowest HP percentage by 10% of their max HP once per skill. Ignores allies without Envy Affinity base attack when choosing targets for healing, excluding this unit. Inflict Needle. When taking Envy damage, gain +1 bleed count and reduce this effect stack by 1. Okay. Also, holy shit. Are you seeing this? I need her. Like, I need her in my life. I need to give her a hug and I need her to cling to me. What the fuck? That face. And what's the passive? When Clash win, deal 4 envy damage to target. At less than 33% HP, or if the target has less than 33% HP, inflict 1 power down next turn. This passive effect does not inflict power down in the same turn the Ego Gift Buddha doll activated. Her word is Scissor, and I'm already doing great use of it. I see. I imagine there is... Imagine there's something like, I want to scissor, or something akin to it, right? Or we shall scissor, right? Am I imagining correctly? Am I interpreting it correctly? Are you fucking kidding me? Another charge one? Motherfucker, you already had a good charge ego. Although this one is Teth. Hold the phone. AED and that one are both Teth. Like, what the fuck is the point? Oh, would you like to use a charge ego or a charge ego? Fuck. Oh, What are they thinking? Let me guess, we still cannot check the new stuff. Like the wows. Trichiliacosm. This animation probably is gonna go so fucking hard. Okay. Enough stalling. Time for trauma, right? Before I start, quick question on the story and all of that. How many chapters are there? What does it go up to? I need to kind of like pace myself in my head, see how much effort to put into it. I'm beating all of it today, one way or another, but you know, I'd like to know how much there is to do. Yeah, please double check. Please and thank you. Children. Let me guess, it's gonna play... this story is gonna play out mostly about, hey, Ryushu is the kid of that bastard, and also probably gonna talk about the kid of that middleman, the loud, shouty one. Battle goes up to 36 if I remember correctly, but there's an extra dialogue only stage. I mean, still 37 then. So essentially, pretty much the exact same length. Gotcha. Okay. That's not it. That's not how you shorten it. No. You're doing it wrong, Mommy. Just follow after me. You get it now? Don't forget. Such a shame. That a blade tempered to such ruthless sharpness was used to cut away her own mind. Your baby's still at that house, ain't that right? So the lines I learned to draw were connections, not boundaries. Now, how much from the outside? From outside the clue, the moments that have slipped past you. When the end brushes past the beginning, I will take you in my arms and bear you home. Shu, Ryushu, are you alright? I'm fine. Ryushu closed her eyes shut, then opened them again. Some time ago, at the laboratory. Why did the nurse fathers create things like you? The same people who used to complain day and night about what a pain it was to look after me are keeping underlings now. Children. We are their children. So, what role are you children playing? Yoshihide, on the day you return to the House of Spiders, We, the 5 children, shall bind together the thread you have slashed to pieces and complete the clue. The nurse fathers of the house were beside themselves with concern, Yoshihide. Were you to return home, having forgotten even the time you had spent at their side? It would feel as though all the years poured into nurturing and honing you had gone to waste, they said. Didn't know they call their errand boys their children. What they call us is immaterial to the relationship we share with them. No, it's got a different echo. The bond between a child and a parent is thicker, firmer. So much so that even after I have mutilated my own mind with this sword, a thread of something remains still. Yet my master tells me that she has tended to you enough through all the time that has passed. Tended to me? Yoshihide. And does it feel to be a living fetter? Fetter? I'm barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to know well that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of wings and back streets. I don't understand what you mean. You don't? I'm saying I did not endure my grueling life only to be trapped here as your nurse father. Well, what do you make of it, Yoshihide? I don't understand how anyone, I understand the city is a fucked up place, right? All of it is, there are bad things happening. But how can you do anything to crying children? I can't. Quick reminder that Kim Ji-hoon said this kanto is very personal to him because his mother abused him. Oh. Didn't know that. Oh, this is gonna be one hell of an emotional roller coaster, isn't it? Fuck. Okay. Well, I guess I better strap in. This is gonna be one of those, huh? It's just... I don't know. How can I... It's incomprehensible to me. How people can just look at each other, see someone, an innocent person, a child crying and just still, be violent. So, I don't know. That shit is wrong in my mind, no. Stifle your crying. What makes you think you have the right to shed tears? Oh, I see. If anyone has a reason to cry, it's me. Just because you got stuck in a shitty position doesn't mean the child is at fault. You white-robed piece of shit. Okay? Ever since you were pushed into my care, not a day has passed without me wanting to cry. Okay, that's not on her, you piece of shit. It's not on her. She didn't do anything to you. Fuck you. My knees. Mother, I scraped my knees. Keep your bawling out of my... Oh, God. I see that this kanto is going to make me really upset. It's going to make me really fucking upset, huh? Snotty, sniveling little brat. Disgusting. You wouldn't have gotten hurt if you weren't such a slow dullard. Listen, I don't, you know, it's a gentlemanly thing in my heart. I don't ever want to raise my hand against a woman. But this bitch I want to beat up. Next time, keep your eyes open and dodge before it hits. Maybe if you had a leg ripped away from you? Excuse me? Then you'd taste a drop of this crippling agony of imprisonment? You got stuck at fucking home in complete peace. Not, your life not threatened, you're completely fine, and you compare it to being, to having your leg torn off? To a fucking child. Fucking... Oh my fuck. That woman was the one who hated me the most. She blamed me for her fate. Yet in the end, Yoshihira, it is thanks to her that your mastery of the blade has been cultivated to such a degree. And I have to parry both this humble blade of mine and that brute's sword. Who fucking cares about the skills to parry shit? Oh my fuck. This fucking bastard... I'm not gonna even say what I want done to this idiot. I don't... The men blocked the ring apprentice's blow as though it was a performance meant for Yoshu. Rishu? I know there's some bad blood involved here, but this is our chance. Let's pull out while they're busy fighting each other. We need to go after the one who swapped the golden bow, yeah? Her whereabouts are unknown. However, this is indeed our chance to hie away from here. I need him hanged too. I have worse things. Listen, a little background lore for you to know about me. I do have some anger issues. Well, not anymore, at least not to the degree I used to have them. And the things that I would imagine doing to bad people when I was really upset. Well, I mean, I never really showed anyone how really I never got angry, but there were times when I would get really angry, and the things I imagined, oh boy, they are on the same fucking level of, like, medieval torturers. And that is not a good thing to have in my mind, but let me tell you, hanged is probably the easy way out for them if I got my hands in their asses. We made our escape through another route, while the Ring and the Pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other. That technique you used, was that hers? The Pinky Nurse Father? Yeah. It was one of my gouged out memories. The clashing blades with them reawakened it. The Nurse Fathers wanted me to learn every single one of their techniques. That Pinky woman too. She sure hated me alright, but that didn't stop her from teaching me what she knew. Bitch. Probably to make me a more prolific, more efficient killer. And that's why losing me was such a harrowing failure for them. All the work they poured into me slipped right through their fingers when I left the spiderweb. Well, love-hate can play out in all sorts of ways, I guess. Your memories, did you hew them away yourself? Yeah, with my own hands. I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryushu's face in one of her memory fragments. When she sliced off the Pinky Nurse Father's tongue. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw on Ryushu's was the expression of suffering.
이 검을 뽑아 무언가를 팰 때마다
Every time I draw this blade and cut something,
같이 베어진다.
I'm also slicing away a piece of my mind.
그래서
And that's the
난
reason I didn't want to use this
검을
blade.
휘두르고 싶지 않았어.
Oh,
하지만 검을 뽑지 않았다면
but had I not done so, they'd have taken her away from me for good. The one last thing Ryushu didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lai Hong's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. It was for her that Ryushu sliced off both her own memories and the pinky nurse father's tongue.
내 피가
My blood. My word.
내가 기른 내 딸이다.
My daughter. Lai Hong said she's still there, in the House of Spiders. Yeah, in a place only I know,
아무도 찾을 수 없는
in a safe that nobody else can find. What was your daughter to you?
이제 와서 못할 말도 아니겠지.
Don't see why I should play coy at this point.
단 하나뿐인
The one and only,
소중한 존재.
precious thing.
그것뿐이다.
She's all I have.
내가 가진 것.
Even without her memories, Ryushu spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we'll all eventually find the things we lost.
그렇겠지.
Right?
알고 있다.
I know that. Come on, let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bow, it's faint, but I can still sense its presence. You know, for fucking once, I would like the golden bow to be used for something fucking useful on our side. Because I'll be honest with you, the entire thing that the golden bow has done for us in this entire time was just the piece of the golden bow in Dante's head, in my head, right? That's it. Just that shot of the golden bow in my fucking forehead that I already had before I even joined the goddamn company, right? So I have the fucking question. What is the point? Are they going to ever give us anything? Are they going to come out and be like, hey, LCB guys, we worked really hard for all of that hard work that you put into the golden bows, and we came up with this cool thing. There you go. Now you can actually, you know, get new abilities, or you get new equipment, or you get a bunch of cool shit that you can actually use that will help you more, you know? Because doing investments in your current assets is the best way to actually improve your overall chances to get more shit. Oh my fuck. We have to rescue golden bows, and we haven't even gotten a single fucking thing out of them yet. It was teams too. Right. Yeah, the egos are equipped. We're all good to go.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을
You get a congratulations and a pat in the back. You joke, but we're not even getting fucking that. They don't give a fuck, they're just dismissive about the whole thing. Like, they don't give a fuck, like, genuinely. We never even gotten any congratulations, thanks, or a pat in the back. All we ever get is just, you know, a whole lot of nothing. Dick and diddly.
지압 계치가 흔들리고 있어. 다들 조금만 더 힘내자.
전투응대에 나선다.
It's one of the stupidest fucking things I've seen.
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있는데 제가
Ryushu, for the love of fuck, roll heads.
말만 한답니다.
All of you, roll heads.
직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
깔끔하게 물었군.
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에
죄를
토끼 따위의
새겨주겠어.
흉내가 필요하지 않다는 거.
Oh, that was beautiful.
옛날 생각이 나곤 해. 나도 저럴 때가 있었거든. 힘 한 번 주고 팔을 한 번 휘두르면 죄다.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가지고
No, really.
너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도
죄를
나쁘지
새겨주겠어.
않겠죠.
Oh, she has a buff now.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
She has a proper buff now going. I want to read what it is.
제압 개체가 흔들리고 있어.
Mutilated memory.
조금만 더
Skill slot +1. Deal plus 10% damage to the House of Spider's enemies. When staggered, immediately recover and gain 1 attack power up. Oh, so pretty much the exact same thing that we already have. Gotcha.
벤단 사활을 건다.
Not a huge fan that I'm stuck with this specific group. But
이거 봐.
at the very least they're effective.
하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Boys is doing a decent chunk of damage.
사활을 건다.
민감을 준비하고
깎는다.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고
전투응대는 성공적이었다. 나쁘지 않은.
I cannot wait to see what happens with the
이제 다른 쪽 집안
new hires. Okay, let's see what this one is about. When we get the bad end ID for her, we continue toward the corridor full of corpses and debris. Here's hoping we come across someone else is still conscious, like Miss Alyssa.
아저씨, 방금 제 손바닥
You just stepped on my hand, mister.
아이고,
Oh, my bad. Wait, was that a survivor just speaking now? Everyone turned around, hearing the alarming Gregor's voice. A lone survivor. The only one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed into the debris, was looking up at us, with her face scrunched up in pain. Are you alright?
아니요, 아파요.
Not.
이러고 있었는데
It hurts so much.
지나가는 사람
I've been waiting here so long, but nobody showed up. Okay, so she's wearing the LCB.
제 옆에 같이 깔린 분이랑 서로
I was
이야기하면서
just chatting with this person next to me just to stay conscious, but then he suddenly stopped speaking. It's been 10 minutes already. We even exchanged names.
이 자를 말하는 건가?
You must be referring to this man.
하고 있지만 여전히
He's
내
pretending to be dead, but his pulse hasn't stopped.
네?
What? The man in the suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes. You got me. She chatting about the food we'll eat once we get out of, while slowly being crushed by the debris on top of us. I mean, you know what happens to characters who say, once we survive this...
그래도 저는 밖에
I,
나가면
I want me some vanilla ice cream with almond sprinkles when we survive this. And a sandwich too, with lots and lots of cheese.
라비 씨는요?
What about you, Ravi? Need a hand? Yes, please. Let's just get them out. So, by the looks of it, she actually has an ego gear equipped of some kind. With the center's help, the two employees who'd been trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free.
왼쪽 다리 말고는 이상 없군요.
Just my left leg. I'm good besides that. Ouchie. I think I broke my right arm, but give it a few days with lots of almonds and fish, and it should be good as new. Excuse me, the fuck? What do you mean, almonds and fish? What kind of healing do you got in this place? Is this what they're treating the employees with? Oh, you're part of Limbus Company. You don't get no normal healing. What's that? You broke something? Here's some fucking nuts. Great.
꼭 꺼내주셔서 감사합니다.
Oh, thank you for getting us out of here. Soda. She's kind of cute.
덕분에 살았습니다. 라비라고.
I got to live another day thanks to you. You can call me Ravi.
그런데 혹시 어느 부서 분이신지?
By the way, may I ask which department you're from? Haven't you seen us before? We were here for a checkup last time.
왜 저번에 그 단체로 여기서 검진도 받고 갔었는데.
Also, motherfucker, Gregor has his ID card right here. Do you not? Oh, we're new hires.
신입사원입니다.
This is our new day of work. Mr. Ravioli. I'm just... You see, this is the annoying part of this, right? Because they brought these characters in just now, right? And this means either they brought them in just to get them killed by the end. They brought them in because they're actually not new hires, and they're like moles who are, you know, essentially sent here to do the whole, you know, thing from the inside to weaken the defenses. Or they're just actual characters. And I do not know which of the three it's gonna be. 2 out of 3 gets them killed. And honestly, she's too cute, and I don't want her to die. The ravioli, I don't particularly care about. New hires? Yes, there were new job postings for LC and Kefal and Refining Department. Today is day 1 for us new hires. We were on our way to see the researcher who was supposed to handle our onboarding, and then this happened. You can never know with PM. I know. This gear, it's my first time wearing it. The more I look at it, the more it intrigues me. How'd you get trapped under the debris?
자네에는 어쩌다 깔린
Pray tell, how did you get trapped under the debris?
그게요.
Well,
복도를 걷고
I
있다가
was just walking through the corridor and stopped for a bit. I'm always a total klutz.
내가 원래
Once I have something on my mind, I can't multitask at all.
다른 일
이해하고 연구자란 대체로 떠오른 번뜩이
I can relate. Researchers often sink into the fathoms of their mind when the spark of inspiration strikes.
에고 장비에 대해
I had this idea for an ego gear experiment, and I couldn't move on without first getting it sorted out in my head.
도저히 다음 할 일을 못 하겠더라고요.
이고 장비
Ego gear, you say?
손목에
Might you be referring to that shackle around your wrists?
맞아요.
That's right. It's not the wieldiest, but it's one and only ego.
에고예요.
푸념이 길군. 다음에 일어난 일.
Cut the fluff and get to what happened next. Sorry. It happened out of nowhere. We heard a loud noise coming from the other end of the corridor, and people started running. That's when the ceilings collapsed. If only I hadn't zoned out, I wouldn't have gotten caught under the rubble.
딴 생각에 빠져있지만 않았어도 깔릴 일은 없었을
Ca
텐데.
counterpoint, girly. there is a high chance that the only reason you're still alive is because you got caught onto the rubble. Just throwing the idea out there.
뭐 다행이라고 할지는 모르겠지만 너 깔리지 않았다면 생존 확률은 드물었을 수도 있어.
Okay, Greg. Okay, I swear, I didn't read it, I didn't pre-watch it, no nothing. I wouldn't go so far as to call you lucky, but getting trapped under the rubble might have been exactly what saved you from the intruders who were attacking the facility. They've already killed a lot of people. Me and Greg would think alike, you know. What? While we were trapped?
유감이라는 말밖에
My condolences.
해줄 수
I
있는
regret I have no further words to give.
혹시 더 발견된 생존자는
Were you able to find any other survivors?
스물 남짓 있어.
An approximation of 20
다행히
remains.
팀장을 포함하여
As fortune should have it, the team leader and the rest managed to regroup.
다행이군요.
That's a big relief.
그대는
And you?
괜찮으시오.
Are you certain you are well?
막 입사한
It's
회사에서
quite remarkable that a newcomer to a corporation remains so composed in the face of such crises. Yeah, that's the thing that makes me weirded out about this. My guy, if this is your first day, you should be fucking panicking. Don't you think?
이런 상황에 대한 교육도 받아.
I get trained for situations like this, so I wasn't entirely unprepared. Just never thought something like this would happen on day one. Still, that's pretty impressive for a new guy.
당신들은 어디로
In any case, where were you headed? Oh, right.
승강기 찾고 있었어.
We're looking for the elevator. I think it's somewhere in this direction, but I'm not sure.
확신은 없어서 말이지.
승강기.
Oh, the elevator. I know where it is. Could I come with you? Lead the way. These components.
무전기에서 뭐라고
I hear voices from the other end of the radio.
동료분들의 소리인가요?
Is it your team? The call's breaking up. I seem we've gone past the transmission radius. I wonder how the others are faring.
저도 동료들의 소식을
I hope I can get an update about my colleagues as well.
동감입니다.
I'm with you on that. The two LC researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried in the elevator's direction. And you know, the worst part here, the worst part is that if something happens with them in this part of the canto, you already know this. You already played through it. So if they are dying, or if they are betrayers, you already know. And I already guessed right. And you're sitting there and just waiting for me to find out just how much I'm right or wrong about everything. Like, you know, it's very weird being in this position, you know? I never really thought about it that way. Because I used to, you know, watch streamers or like watch YouTube videos, whatnot. And it's always been this kind of... sometimes I know what's going to happen and I'm just waiting. And I'm like, oh, I wonder if this person is gonna figure it out, if this person is gonna know. But being in this position, it's... I don't know, it's weird. Being on the receiving end of that, potentially. Because there's still a pretty good chance that nothing happens with these characters until the end of this part. Until the next part, I mean. Right. But, yeah. It's fucky. I don't know how I feel about it. Clear within 10 turns.
그대 이 검이 필요하오.
Okay, that's a surprise. I have expected at least the girl with the ego gift, with the ego gear, to be a part of the fight.
때를 보여주자고.
Fair enough. I guess she isn't. To be fair, she is a bit banged up, and I don't even know what that gear would even do. But also, do you know what her existence implies? Her existence implies that, you know, we might get an idea of her. Also, wait. I don't think it's that, but
어떤 시간과 공간을
the gear that she is wearing, like the big fucking collar and whatnot,
아 이런
it kind of reminds me of this new Dawn ID, you know? Because the new Dawn ID also has the collar with chains. And it's an index ID. You know, at this point I'm fucking paranoid. Like, in my mind, am I right?
이러면 당연한
Am I figuring it out? Am I, like, putting the puzzle pieces together? Or am I just completely batshit insane? I do not know.
흉터의 결과요.
깔끔하게
무기를
물었군.
휘두르는 걸 멈추지 마. 이제 시작일 뿐이잖아.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
눈 감을 준비야. 원망도 뉘우친도 소용이 없었지. 그지. 무언가를 잡으려 애썼을 뿐.
Okay. Use the ego, although it didn't do shit.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Oh
기계는
my
제 유효한
God.
속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
Mersault.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
I can Thorcalge you again if I wanted to.
영원한 참으로.
Nice.
구성하고 있는 부위들이
Nice.
파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
Nice.
결과요.
What the fuck are you? Okay.
이 광경을 좀 봐야 해.
Pretty sure this is the first time I've seen this piece of shit.
회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어야
But maybe not. Considering I have observation level 5 of this thing. They're in fact not new. Well, I was thinking specifically the wheel ones. They felt new. I don't know why. The big tall fucker, I remember them. But the wheel? Maybe they're just not very prevalent in, what's the word? Mirror Dungeon? Considering how many fucking Flow 15 runs I've done, I kind of expected them to, you know, be a little bit more prominent.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
But I suppose maybe they're not, or I just somehow avoided them.
꿈을 지긋지긋한 전투에 나서.
But then again, maybe not. Maybe I'm just an idiot. A dumbass, if you will.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
Okay. Turn 9, kill them, and be done with it. It's also not exactly easy to differentiate between the grade 1 and 2 of the Pride Pentaculum. Is it not? I think it's easy. I don't remember the eyeball being a part of it. That's the thing that stood out for me.
전투 응대는 성공적이었다. 나쁘지 않은 움직임이었어. 이제 다른 쪽 집안일로 돌아가지.
Audience. Hold on. I need energy. And for energy, I gotta do a little excavation. Now, you seeing where the logic is going? Huh?
명을 받듭니다. 이제야 부르나.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라.
군주가 나선다.
잠깐.
어디서?
보는 눈은 없네요.
뜀박질식.
You gotta see where the logic is going in doing this. It's the most five-head idea.
그렇게 가라앉지 않을 분노를 담는 거야. 오늘은 쓸데없이 말을 내릴 필요 없겠어.
자, 시비 속에 쪽인지 잘 생각해보라. 숨지는 하나 쓰지 마라.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생각한 게
쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 도끼를 본다.
Nice. An S3 out of nowhere.
그렇게만 해주세요.
길을 열어. 이 정도 탐구.
Beautiful.
효율적인 대처로 조치를 취하겠습니다. 이건 참고로 너한테는 이대 발린 말까지 쉽게 하지 않아요. 틈틈 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
How the fuck?
목을 떨궈주마.
Holy shit, she won that clash. I don't know how you did it, Rodia, but fucking good on you.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
Great, more of these shits.
또 늘었군요.
막아내지 못하리.
Don't. Okay.
정작 이 정도 탕류에 하나.
좋아. 이대로 다 끝장내는 거야. 한 번에 터뜨리지 마. 알로 돌아갈 때까지 최대한 아파하게 만들라고.
흑승리, 뜀박질 춤.
Okay. Hongler, do your job. I beg of you. There we go.
더럽혀진 몸은 뭐를 하는 조차 없다시. 악하다는 모든 것들아. 나와 영원토록 뻥을 짰구나.
37 damage. You just had to. This is why I hate the red coins. Fucking explain this to me, please. I beg of you, explain this shit to me. Why is it when they break my coins, I'm hitting them with a fucking napkin?
숨통 끊기.
But when I break their coins, they rip me a new fucking asshole.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
What is this dog shit?
너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가
What the
성공적으로 끝나면
fucking...
모두의 희생을 기리며 축제를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
각성. 이거 끝내지.
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다.
Such ass.
기회를 효과적으로
And not the good kind.
틈틈이 이제 깨우치시길.
목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만
Bastards.
저것들은 언젠가
I
다시
hate
재생하겠지.
red coins with a goddamn passion.
부서지고 파괴되어도
Okay,
그림자가
give me my level up.
청소부가
Thank you.
다녀가고 날이 밝으면
And that is how, boys and girls, you get energy. Not by using boxes.
그림자는 거두어지므로
How the others.
자, 부품은 이걸로 충분할 것이다.
These components should cover what we need for repair.
무전기 소리가
The transmissions are getting harder to make out.
그럴 수밖에. 통신
That's surprising, considering how far the distance between the teams have grown.
그리고
And the survivors. I see nary a one in this sector, regrettably.
그 역시도
Again, hardly a surprise.
시체의 형태만
The
봐도
state of the bodies is there for all to see.
지금 상황에서
Faust believes there is no feasible way to aid them under the present conditions. So, it doth appear. Verily, 'tis thee who must be the most saddened by this tragedy. I beg thy pardon for raising the matter.
이제
There. Now we just have to get back to the facility management room.
그래. 이 복도만
Right. It should be right past this corridor.
조숙은 산만하게 돌아다니며 의아한
Assistant, pacing about distractedly and scratching one's head out of cluelessness are all behaviors prohibited in our research facility.
덧붙이자면 그렇게
Oh, and also frowning and cocking your head like that and blurting a huh into screen are all likewise forbidden.
아니, 느낌이 안 좋아. 분위기도
No, I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's off.
야,
Oi, stop! Don't go out yet.
뭔가 있어.
There's something outside. Oh, what in the fuck are you? Hold on, this... You're the index. No, 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 not index. Your ring. Your ring. Ring. You're the nurse father of the ring, aren't you? Considering the background, definitely ring. Well, perhaps I can let the blood vessels relax and expand. Yes, that's much better.
이래야 좀 더 낫겠네. 진짜네요.
You're right.
너를 나갔다간
We've run straight into him had we left the room.
이때까지 상황을 미루어 봤을 때
Based on the circumstances we have faced thus far, it's reasonable to conclude that this individual's affiliation lies with the ring. And Noah's father has to be dead strong like that lass who nicked off with Karen. You people,
지난 모노리
where's all that confidence you had when you beat the daylights out of me during the monolith experiment? We might not putting it like that. You'll give people the wrong idea. Sights, we're beating the daylights out of your distortion. Well, not exactly beating the bloody hell. You get what I mean, yeah?
전시된 신체들이 남아있는 흔적을 봤을
The
때
extent of physical trauma sustained by the corpses on display indicates
것입니다.
that the odds of prevailing in combat against him are minimal.
파우스트는 관리자
Faust does not advise initiating a battle that cannot be won when we are completely cut off from Dante.
인격을 사용할 수도 없는
As usage of identities is not among our options, engaging the enemy now will only serve to deplete our numbers.
적에 대한 정보조차 미비한
And with so little information on the enemy, sustaining a lethal injury we have no means to treat well
관리자 나리가
will
돌아왔을
make
때
it the manager squad behold the cold, lifeless form of young Sinclair upon their return. Well, at least, you know, at least Don knows that Sinclair would be the bitch to bite the dust.
차비찬 돈키호테 씨도 함께일 수 있는
And a
거고요.
cold, lifeless form of Don Quixote too.
선생님, 저자가 이
Boss,
속도를 계속
if he keeps lingering out in that corridor,
곤란하건.
that's quite a problem. We'll probably run into him on our way to the facility management room. Oi,
너
how long you reckon you're gonna take to fix that NAC device or whatever it is?
이 공격은 사보타주에 가서
Given that the attack resembles a facility sabotage, I'll need to inspect each component separately instead of treating this like a regular malfunction.
파손 정도를
I cannot be sure of anything before I see the extent of the damage. Even in the best case scenario, I don't expect the repairs to be done in short order. Damn it, Martin. Didn't I tell you plenty of times that non-standard energy redistributors are a nightmare for maintenance?
연구소의
Oh,
인력 설계
you're the one who designed the sector of the research facility, boss.
보고서 마감 기한이
That must have been during the week leading up to my report deadline. I'm confident I made the most of the limited time I had back then.
시간을 끌거나 유인할
Any chance we can buy ourselves a bit of time or lure him away?
대여섯 가지 정도의 방법이 떠오르.
I'm considering 5 or 6 possible options, though. If I were to recommend one, we get one person and send that person out to distract them. Essentially run and, you know, yeah.
저자의 신발을 벗고
We have her take off those shoes. Oh. That's... okay, that's a plan.
뭐?
What?
너 그때 그 난리를
After all that mess you went through?
너희는 인격을 사용하지 못하고
Without your access to the identities, the only viable combat option is my ego gear, and its chance of defeating or killing that man, who is most likely a maestro of the ring, is hardly promising.
필요하다면
If need be, I shall step for... I'll do it.
내가 나서겠네.
Damn. Shit, this is going to be an interesting one.
돈키호테 씨?
Don Quixote?
반대다.
I ain't having it.
지금보다 더한 상황도 있었어.
We've been in worse trouble than this, haven't we?
그렇게 생각을
And sure, I thought about yanking off those stinking shoes a fair few times, but we can't do that to her, can we? I mean, isn't the whole idea for her to eventually learn to control it? My guy, even in the LCB checkup intervallo, at the end of it, you said that we will find a way for you to live without those shoes. Wouldn't letting her go rampage on a bad guy be a worthwhile, you know, a worthwhile way to kind of get her to get used to the power and whatnot?
누누이 말했지만 로신한테는 자체적인 청결 유지를 위한
I've said this time and time again. Roshinante's self-cleaning function is always active. But let's put such matters aside. Oh, she got upset at the stinking shoes comment. Don, do you realize that saying things like it having a self-cleaning thing, there's many variables that could make it go wrong? True, but at the same time, I think we need to start playing more into the strengths and uniquenesses of sinners. But yeah, with that comment, Don, you've made a lot of people who are into foot fetish very upset. Because they want your Roshinante to be constantly stinky. For example, if she ends up doing something that endangers or straight up kills Dante. True. But at the same time, she has a connection with Dante in the mind. If she is more accepting of herself, of like who she is and tries to control it, there is a non-zero chance that Dante might be able to rein her in just through the whole mind trick thing. I would rather issue relying on my blood fiend powers, yet we are left with no recourse.
그리고
And I have faith in you.
그대들이
Faith that my companions shall bring me back again.
파우스트 역시 히스클리프 씨의
Faust seconds Heathcliff's opinion. The plan to have Don Quixote remove her shoes is rejected.
여러 이유가 있지만
While there are several reasons to discourage that idea, the chief among them is that Don Quixote must not dismount from Rocinante.
그걸로는 불가능하다고
Do you
생각하는
believe her unbound power to be insufficient to overcome this obstacle?
수행 능력을 생각하면
According to the test results, she demonstrated combat abilities that were...
아니요.
No.
돈키호테 씨가
Having Don
신발-
Quixote remove her shoes to resolve this predicament is not an unrealistic scenario. However,
그 흐름은
that flow would be a choice that distances Dante from their journey to retrieve the golden bows. And even if we are to entertain Hohenheim's suggestion, the removal of Don Quixote's shoes must take place as a result of a manager's decision.
잠시만요.
Hold on, please. This is all happening too fast. You've really got to start elaborating on stuff.
단적인 예를 들자면
An illustrative example.
제어되지 않은 돈키호테 씨가
In the event Don Quixote fails to control her impulses and proceeds to create kindreds and blood bags with abandon,
관리자님이 시계를
there is a possibility that she will be unable to return to her current self no matter how many times Dante's clock is rewound.
수감자가
If a sinner cannot be restored by the manager's power, it is effectively tantamount to failing to retrieve the golden bows in this world.
못하고
Such an outcome would prove a decisive failure on my part in proving that...
알겠네. 기가.
I understand. Rejected it is. Let us move on to the next agenda. Art thou sure of this? Possess no fitting means to strike that villain down? Listen. Oh, fuck. Reaching something. Okay. Send Sinclair running down the hall. You can do it, Sinclair. Even if you get killed, Dante will probably put you back together. Kind of, maybe.
상황을 타개하기 위한 내연일 뿐이었지. 애초에 통제되지 않는
It was simply proposed plan A to tackle the situation. Frankly, I wasn't too eager myself to risk gambling on odds in an environment with so many variables beyond our control.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해.
Whatever plan you've got in mind, do it quick. I don't see the pointy shoes wanker right now, but
비아는 내가 잠깐 시간을 끄는 동안
as for plan B,
오늘도 설비
I'll buy us some time while you people help Martin with repairing the device. That's... why? If you die, you die. My guy. Wouldn't it be better to send out one of the sinners? They can be brought back. Sure, it would be a bit of a, you know, a difficult thing, but they can be brought back.
이 충격진의
If I raise the attunement level of this shock centipede ego gear, I should be able to move for a while, even after my heart has ceased to function. No,
전투를 몇 번
not exactly in top shape after all these fights, but
운이 좋다면
with luck on our side, I might even be able to knock him unconscious with high enough voltage. Says the bloke who probably hasn't even been in proper brawl ever.
에고 장비를 입은 자와 싸워본 적이 있지 않나?
You've fought adversaries wearing ego gears before, haven't you?
입으면
These gears can make up for a lack of combat experience.
됐어.
This ain't an argument. We stall him, you walk in repairs.
죽더라도
Even if we pop our clogs, Clockhead will come back here sooner or later. They can bring us back. Exactly. But even if we end up becoming one of those horrific exhibits, right?
풀리는 모습처럼 되어도
Okay,
돌아올 수
Dante brought you back from being molten in acid. Literally squished into paste. There have been worse things that have happened to you.
네.
Correct.
물론 그 과정에서 동반될 당사자와
The degree of pain accompanying that process, however, will far exceed the usual range for both the individual concerned and Dante. It is preferable we avoid such a development.
자네들
Clearly, you all are underestimating the amount of firepower I can unleash were I to be fully equipped. Still, perhaps it's for the best that you remain uninformed.
너도 따라올 거냐? 저거 같이 안 고치고?
You're coming along too? Not staying back to fix that thing?
누가 설계했는지 모르겠지만
Whoever designed this did a remarkably subpar job. Having a genius like myself repair such a second-rated piece of equipment would be a waste of talent. Oh, you say that because the dude said that it was Hohenheim who designed this. So you're essentially saying that he's an idiot.
그렇다는군.
So she says, but to clarify, this isn't second-rate.
그러니까 그때는
It was the best design attainable given the time constraints. In other words, it was the optimal design we could manage at the moment.
부탁하겠네.
I'll leave this matter to you.
지난번처럼 무사하길 거대.
Let us all meet again in sound form, as we did on our last misadventure.
싱클레어군.
Young Sinclair, are thou... I hate old English. It ties my tongue in a fucking knot. Art thou well?
영 안 될 것 같으면 일단 우리가 먼저 시간 끌 테니까.
We'll go hold him off first. So if you need a moment to get your head sorted. No. I can't just keep wandering around aimlessly.
그것도 모른 채 방황만.
Wandering aimlessly. Sinclair. Okay. I will lower my hate for you, Sinclair, by an average of, I want to say, 7.35%. If right now you go apeshit and use whatever fucking mark on your eye that you had and become really fucking strong for a little bit. If you do that, I will hate you 7.35% less. Come on. Of course. Bloody hell. A gallery that has achieved the magna opera of aesthetics need not bother sending out invitations. Visitors will naturally come pouring in on their own. Oi, you reckon we came all this way just to look at all this useless rubbish? This fuck-ass music? What do you mean? It's a nice little piano. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Don't know much about this whole art thing, but even I can tell you this is the worst bloody exhibition I've ever clapped my eyes on. What does he say in response? In that case, it seems I must play the curator myself for our young and foolish guests. Just as I taught Yoshihide, from kitsch to avant-garde, with each trend of art movement engraved into every chunk of meat. A gallery tour narrated by Maestro himself. You ought to feel honored, really. Okay, Sinclair, if you are to go apeshit, now would be the time to go apeshit. Hide and seek? So we're not... Why'd you... Ah, these guys. Seriously? You're really gonna play dirty like this? I was trying to wrap this up so it'd be done right when Papa finished his executions. And you know, it was a lot of fun playing hide and seek for the first time in ages, but I'm getting bored now. We somehow managed to shake off that nurse father too. This one chased us here all on her own. That smoking pipe you mentioned during the briefing. Your ego, right? Is it not ready yet? It needs some time.
그래서 우리가 시간을 좀 벌긴 해야 하는 거지.
Which is why we gotta buy that time she needs. What do you think of my workshop weapon collection earlier? I'd be generous this time and let you put them to use. How about that?
그런 다루기 어려운 종류들만 마련한
You mean that collection of too tricky to be useful weapons? You've certainly a talent for impracticality.
수집적인 측면에서는
Perhaps it's an impressive assortment from a collector's point of view, but in terms of efficiency and effectiveness, you're better off fighting with bare hands.
효율이 나을 정도다.
Look, I had zero idea things would blow up into this bad of a mess, alright? Just wanted to show off a bit since we were finally meeting the LCA team. That's why I only brought the unique hard-to-get babies. Damn, are you alright? That one there. What sort of sword is that? That? That's a Mestil Workshop broadsword. Have you used one before? Nay. I was not in a position to obtain and use workshop-made gears. I'm merely asking, for I am in need of aught to replace my broken Huanda. I mean, I don't mind lending you one, but that stuff's not easy to handle. See, compared to Alice Workshop, Mestil, I'm aware. Oft did you speak of how their weapons dart around as though they'd grown wings, dragging the wielder about. Yeah. Worry not, I'm quite confident in the art of swift blade. A Salsu must never loosen her grip on the blade, though her arms may be torn away. Okay, jeez. Reinforcements might be a bit of an overstatement at this rate. I know Dante isn't here with us, but how about we step up ourselves? My physical strength has gradually recovered throughout our journey with the executive manager, but my skills and prowess have yet to reach their original potential. By the way, any word from the Golden Bow team yet? No response to the transmission. Damn it. And with the executive manager leading them, those unreliable troops have finally proved my fears right. Hey, might just be bad radio signal. Take it easy. I'm getting sick of playing along with this kiddie nonsense. Dragging me into this hide-and-seek crap. You guys are real bullies here, you know that? I'll count to 10 and not a second more. Got it? 8, 9, 10. Here I go. What do we do now? Luring her to another distortion or abnormality would be the best bet. It was effective enough to stall the nurse father too. Notice that she's calling Marisol unreliable. She's calling everyone unreliable. Like, don't forget, it's Altus we're talking about. Anyone that's not the manager, she considers unreliable. Maybe she would consider, well... Maybe she would consider Greg reliable. Considering, you know, they have the whole war thing between them. She considers reliability, I don't think, in just, oh, he's a reliable guy. But more so unreliable as a soldier, as like a troop, you know. Marisol has never been like a proper, you know, soldier. He's been in the, what was it, like the N-Corp fanatics? Gosame? But not, you know, that. A few hours ago. LCA reconnaissance team? Question mark. Ah, would you look at that? Oh, Papa! I thought you finished them all off. Or did you leave these ones for me? Oh, aren't these the guys you wrecked earlier? Oh, is this like some kinda 11th hour superpower awakening? I saw this on TV. Impossible Comeback 3, Epic Return from Death. So what? It'll only take a single blow to... Eh.
신경증, 히스테리,
Neurosis. Hysteria.
전기의 형성으로
Distorted pain tends to manifest in the form of electricity. In the human thunderbolt. I thought it'd be sufficient to buy us some time. Ooh. These corpses, they're not moving on their own. Yo, kiddo, you see that? Huh? See what? I don't see anything. You don't? You really don't see it? Ah, shucks, kiddo. You gotta work harder if you want to be as sharp as Yoshihide. Now open your eyes and take a closer look. See that purple flash? That thing there, bouncing around and pouring electric currents into the bodies?
보이는 대로
His instincts are just as animalistic as his appearance. Moses, we've secured the escape route. Yes. In that case... What? Team leader? Huh. Got good reflexes for someone who dresses that shabby. She actually blocked that. It was wise of me to take the time to observe his form. That aftershock had quite the force. Lady team leader, are you unharmed?
덕분에 무사하고
Thanks to you, yes.
부축할 테니 지혈을 멈추.
Let me help you walk. Keep the pressure on the wound to staunch the bleeding.
속기 후퇴.
Let us fall back post haste. Hey, where do you think you're going? Clingy bastards. Looks like you keep coming till I kill that sparkly bastard. Princess, go on ahead and chase him down. Rad! For real? Can I really finish him off? You bet. Papa's got some tidying up to do here. Oh, let's see. My little girl's hands are hurt, rules of the book, special clause of the House of Spiders, Article 1, paragraph 12 applied in entirety. Also, I don't know how to put this, but at least this dynamic between child and father is much better than whatever the fuck Ryoshu has been going through. God damn it. Yeah. Wait a minute. Are these clowns with that jackass who snagged Ricardo's hair coupon? Man, just thinking about my bro running around rocking some bristly ass hairstyle correct my heart in half. Between what they did to my bro Ricardo and the wound they inflicted upon my daughter's hand. That's a complete and total extermination. Back to the present.
이곳까지 후퇴하면서 보았던 격리 해제된 것.
Judging from the ones freed from the containment and the traces of escaped entities I saw on my way here, we're in no position to be picky about our options.
자리를 찾은 건 아니야.
The middle has the healthiest parent-child relationship, not surprised. I mean, they have the whole family shtick figured out more than anyone else, considering they're like fucking bro, sis, oh big bro, oh little bro. They stick up for each other. As much as I fucking hate Ricardo, and he's an annoying piece of shit, I like middle more than most others. Like, okay, out of all of the syndicates, like all of the fingers, right? I don't like the Thumb. The Thumb are way too stuck up their ass about the rules and whatnot. So, they're not my favorite. The Index, I still don't know much about Index yet. We haven't been properly introduced. The middle, pretty chill. They do a lot of bad things, but, like, don't get me wrong, I don't like them, but they're probably the least annoying. Ring are fascinating, but I fucking hate them. If that makes sense. I fucking hate the ring, but they're fascinating to me. And the pinky is just fucking weird. Pinky, they're like, oh yeah, we're all totally in the pinky, and then we never interact with each other in any fucking way. Like, fucking, what's his name? Kachu was, you know, also a pinky, right? So it's like, cool. They're not in any way related, so pinky is just a random assortment.
남을 수가 있나?
What other options do we have?
환상치에 대한 정보보다는 직접
I would much rather have formulated a plan around the distortions delivered to the LC with our own hands than use these abnormalities, but that is not an option for us at the moment.
그렇다면
With that in mind, we are essentially down to one option, the current plan. Hollow beckoning, nostalgia and constriction, and then absorption. Wait, you don't mean... Yes. The abnormality whose vines never release their hold until its pure white body of cotton is stained blood red. Oh, we're dealing with Gazipium, huh?
먹음은 목화를 조우시킨다.
We'll make them face the drenched Gazipium. Shock Centipede. It's going to be the Centipede fight. Clear within 10 turns? Motherfucker, that fight sucks dick. Okay, which team? Ah, the same. Okay. Technically, burn would be the best, but I do not have the burn leveled in a way that I need. I don't have the Marisol burn leveled, the middle salt. I mean, I could level them up. I think I still have the requirements. The thumb. We're sticking with the crit for now.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
That's an abnormality. Shock Centipede, was it?
기존에
It's the same entity we repeatedly encountered during our passages through the dungeons and refraction railways, Manager. Which means we already know how to defeat it.
저것의 대응 방식은
Though our means of dealing with it may mirror that what has come prior, Dante, complacency would ill serve us.
이 부서의 상태가
With the current disorder permeating the place, clip-off deterrence may fail to function reliably.
않을 가능성이 있으니
Excuse me, why are we why did you utter that cursed fucking word, my friend? Yisang, why did you say the cursed word clip-off?
주의해서 싸워야겠지. 알았다고.
So we gotta stay sharp during the fight. I get it. Sora, Robbie, get behind me, okay? Would very much appreciate it if you didn't do that kind of thing.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는
Okay, what's new about your ass?
당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
Every 5 turns gains a shield equal to the head's HP. So I need to do a lot of fucking damage.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
그걸 그 무기로 때리시면
Also, excuse me, Ryoshu?
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만
How the fuck did you get that much poise?
비록 그 과정에서
나대지
희생이 나올
말고
수
내 뒤에
있겠지만
서 있어. 주인.
내가 세피라로서
아.
너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Damn, it gives you that much poise count? Holy shit. She's just built different. Yeah, I fucking see.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Paralyzed fucking times 3? Oh my fuck, no.
직원들이 전멸했군. 이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해, 관리자. 다음 기회가 온다면 그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까. 얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈 떠버렸나?
I'm gonna need you all to fucking use your shittiest skills.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
좋은 대응은 아니지만 안 하는 것보다는 훨씬 나았을 거야. 다음엔 좀 더 신경 써보자.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Yeah, let's go like that. Much better. Why are you dominating? Fine.
벤단 사월을
How are you rolling fucking 3 heads in a row, you dipshit? I hate this Marisol. I don't care what anyone says. Genuinely don't care what anyone says.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Okay. Next turn I'm gonna use Thorcalgia. Motherfuck, I didn't clash.
어서 회복이 된다면 좋을 텐데.
I did a very fucking stupid thing.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
원망도
You can do this.
그치. 무언가의 표기를 애썼을 뿐.
Thank you. I actually fucking won that one.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Great.
어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라고.
Nice.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가 있지만 당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요. 관리자님.
사활을 건다.
제압 개체에게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르면서 왜 징계팀이 남았지? 이 파괴 이제 좀 볼만하네. 자, 기회 주지 말고 계속 제압으로 이어가.
Okay.
전투응대에 나선다.
Come on, win. Kill. I would have appreciated if you rolled at least one fucking head.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐 줄래? 영상을 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될 수도 있냐?
세피라 중 최고의 전투 부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야.
죄를
한상처럼
새겨주겠어.
써야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
Nice. Ooh, that was a juicy one.
모두가 말한 대로
I only have 2 turns left for this shit.
전보다 피해는 적고. 하지만 이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Roll heads for once in your life.
대응이 없어.
Think of your daughter, you fucking...
무언가를 찾으려 애썼을 뿐. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 당연하겠지?
보세요, 관리자님.
Can I win this in this turn?
이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요. 저 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
Damn it.
전투응대에 나선다. 원망군이 미친 듯 소용이 없었으니 그저 무언가를 찾으려 애썼을 뿐.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
She actually rolled the lowest fucking crit.
분명 상담 프로그램을 진행한 직원일 텐데
Okay, cool.
왜 저런 공격을 했지?
We are giving up on this shit.
전멸했군.
Fucking...
관리자. 다음 기회가 온다.
fucking Marisol with his dog shit.
사냥 실패다. 보완할 점이 많이.
You know, fine. Fucking fine. Guess we're doing burn now. Because that piece of shit cannot run away from the burn. Burn will hit you. And you will fucking take it.
이 천퇴성도의 이름을 감추어야 한다는 점은 다소 아쉽지만 날개 돋은 듯한 호랑이의 포효 소리를 내비칠 수 있으니 이 정도로
Okay,
만족하지.
calm down. I don't want to read your story right now. I'm gonna level your ass up and move on. That's still... There. Good. Okay. Guess this is how we're gonna go about it. Yeah. Okay. Guess I have to use this. Already watched it. Shut the fuck up. Thank you.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
Now everyone is hitting the head. You get me?
언제까지 버티나보자고. 끝내. 정수하리.
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다.
Beat its
제
ass.
정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 바라시는지는 미처 몰랐군요.
세피라 중 최고의 전투부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
God damn it. Okay. Fuck do you mean you're struggling? Now there you go. That's better, I guess.
파격감.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
I'm just gonna retry this. It sucks.
이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해 관리자.
It sucks.
기회가 온다면 그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까. 얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
I'm just gonna send basic weak ass attacks at it. So that I have something strong left over.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
세피라 중 최고의 전투부서 징계팀이
That is much better.
환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
Yeah, let's go with this, I think.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Nice, she's winning clashes. My guy, can you roll heads? Nice, Greg. Fucking huge parry.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을
There we go.
내보내야지만
Starting to.
응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Can any of you fuckers actually apply burn count?
초식 1번.
There we go.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Poor Greg. He doesn't get to scream as loud as he wants. It's like. We haven't ramped up as hard as we need. Favored? I don't fucking think so. Also, Greg, what the fuck? Really? Okay, still no favored. You're doing this.
초식 1번. 무불사위.
Hell yes. You all can do this. Fuck the centipede.
단격발.
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제 소리나와 솜씨가 비슷해지셨는데요.
비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다. 이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들은 이 타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을 지시.
Oh damn, the head just got blown off. Yeah, burn is much better from this. Holy shit.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Kim Salt is so ass, I can't.
어떤
Oh.
포기한 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
초식 1번.
That is a lot of damage that it's taken every turn. You know how we have sinking deluge? Give me burning deluge, give me bleeding deluge, give me rupture deluge. That would be funny.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
I think I'll go with this. And you will go with this. Which one are you clashing second? And you will go with Legerdemain. Nice. 3 egos in 1 turn. Eat my ass, centipede.
복을 구하고 싶다면 정성을 들여 빌어보시오.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
전탄 격발.
There you go, good on ya. All heads, finally. Now they're rolling heads.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
총알값 아까울 놈.
No, he took his hat off.
가라앉지 않을 분노를 담는 거야. 오늘은 쓸데없이 말을 내릴 필요 없겠어.
Well, this is turn 8 and the centipede is fucked. Fuck yourself, charge. Nobody cares. Because Burn will take care of you anyway.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Or not. Hold. What the fuck are you using? Prioritizes targets with the least HP. If the target has paralyzed, deal 50% damage. If the target has used a defense skill, deal minus 100% damage. So, if you just defend against it, it cannot do shit. Base power +1 for every self-charge. On use, lose 1 self-charge. If it was an unopposed attack, lose 1 self-charge. If the target attacked by this skill used a defense skill, lose 1 more self-charge. Gotcha. And that's it. Cool. Go get him.
초식 1번.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다.
My fucking god, it's turn 10 and you still...
확신하고 있으실 테니까.
How am I supposed to win this within 10 turns? The fucking... I don't get it.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라. 직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Like, it's turn 11 and it still has self-charge.
듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
Upon death, all skills are cancelled for the turn. Gain 10 self-charge. I can tell you how it happened. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Fuck this. Bro, what the fuck? The game just decided you did it too well. Fuck you. Oh my fuck.
직원들이 전멸했군. 이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해 관리. 다음 기회가 온다면 그때는 인정사정 없어야 할
개체가 유리한
테니까.
조건을 이용하고자 하는 징조가 보입니다만 관리자님의 전술력과 제 지시만 있다면 그다지 위협적이진 않을 것 같군요.
Inflict burn. Inflict 1 burn count. Okay, so I will start stacking up burn count on that.
받아볼 텐가.
I need to make sure that the head doesn't get destroyed before turn 5. Or 6, I don't know, whichever.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 음원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런, 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Okay. You can do this, guys.
사실 이런 보모구실은
Okay,
제가
this
아니라
thing doesn't
선생님들의
have
역할이긴
any
하지만
more self-charge.
관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
This is going to build up at the very least 5 self-charge no matter what I do.
초식 1번.
Damn.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 좀 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
It's gonna build up to 10 again, and I cannot do anything about it.
세피라 중 최고의 전투부서
Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up.
직원들이 전멸했군. 이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해, 관리자.
I need to essentially let it hit me.
그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 텐데.
Or actually, I'm not gonna touch the head right now at all. I'm just gonna stick everything on the body and not touch head in general.
조식 1번.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피
Good.
언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
직원들이 전멸했군.
Greg.
이
Greg.
장면을
Greg.
똑똑히
Greg. Greg.
기억해,
Greg.
관리자.
Greg.
다음 기회가 온다면
You have a.
그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까. 얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
Of all the fucking fights, to be stuck on this one, like, to be fair, this fight isn't even difficult, I can clear this fight easily, but this fight fucking sucks because of the bullshit requirement. Oh, by the way, you need to clear it in under 10 fucking turns. We just made a boss that it will take you fucking 15 turns to kill normally, fuck you.
언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Fucking hate this. I hate invulnerability gates.
조식 1번. 직원들이 전멸했군.
Oh my fucking god, I hate this.
똑똑히 기억해, 관리자. 다음
You
기회가
saying, my
온다면
guy, my guy, my guy, my guy. Look at me.
인정사정 없어야 할 테니까.
You will win the fucking clashes, you hear me?
당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
받아볼 테니까.
Do you understand?
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
조식 1번.
Oh my fucking god!
이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해, 관리자. 다음 기회가 온다면
I despise this fucking fight.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
I genuinely fucking hate this fight. Everyone hates the fucking centipede. Everyone. Why did they bring the fucking centipede into the story mode of all fucking things?
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
언제까지 버티는 거자고.
I fucking hate the centipede. What next? Are they gonna make us fight the... Oh, the robot that doesn't die? You're gonna make me fight the... What's the name? The statue.
어떤 시간도 관건에게지는 관리자를 줄일지 몰라도 그때를 위해서 이번엔 녹음을 해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런, 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Perfect. I have to not hit the head as much.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
There. That's how you do it.
파격감.
끝내. 정수하리.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가
Or
월등히
you've
적은
got to be
것에는 다
fucking
이유가
kidding me.
있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는
Okay, so I need to let the head
뜻도
just
명심해주면
hit
좋겠어.
Greg. I got it. Thank you. Wait, no. Head. 11.3. I mean, 11.3, fuck. It will take 11 damage and the head has 60 HP. Who has the weakest fucking little bitch ass attack? And you're dominating with that. No, I gotta not risk it. I can't. Greg just gets hit. That's it. The end. Whatever. Because I don't want to redo this fucking fight. I don't think Greg is gonna get staggered from a 2-coin fucking attack.
개체가 유리한 조건을 이용하고자 하는 징조가 보입니다만 관리자님의 전술력과 제 지시만 있다면 그다지 위협적이진 않을 것 같군요.
받아볼 테니까.
There we go.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Not just dominating. You will delete it.
받아볼 테니까.
Fragile next turn.
모두가 말한 대로 방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적고 하지만 이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
Good.
1번
I think this should win it.
이것 봐 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만도 충분하잖아.
And finish it.
총알값 아까울 놈.
조금만
Or not.
이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Lose one self-charge on use. This should eat 8 self-charge.
초식 1번
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Finally. Fuck you, you stupid fucking centipede.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어 훈련장만큼의 즐거움도 주지 않는 건가? 압도적이니 재미도 없고.
How the fuck did Ryu shoot?
훈련에나 매진한다.
She had 2 skills. Okay, it makes sense. Realistically, she would be... Marisol, what the fuck, man? Weren't you supposed to be the big, strong one? You're disappointing me, mate. Fuck do you mean Shock Centipede 2? Hmm? God, no, please. No, please. Oh, it's these guys.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
Wait, are these guys weak to
관리자님도
blunt?
알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
받아볼 테니까.
끝내. 정수하리.
Come on, Greg, scream louder.
적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
파격감.
I hate all of these.
앞에 무방비
Shock Centipede was so popular they made a sequel.
그래서는 안 되겠지만
I don't want a sequel. It's not popular. It's niche hipster crap. Get rid of it. Shock Centipede's Electric Career Boogaloo. No. It was Electric Boogaloo in the beginning already.
이것밖에 못하는.
We do not need to make it more electric.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
버텨보자고. 전탄격발.
상단에서 알려준 대로 잘
Damn, another one. Roll heads, you pestilent fucker.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다.
It's like, oh, I'm gonna use my super special ability, but instead of actually hitting it, I'm going to swing my sword while I'm grabbing it between my butt cheeks. Yeah, well, it's not exactly your fucking ultimate ability then, now is it?
쳐죽이는 원동력
Do the right fucking thing.
마시려는 저 눈빛 마음에 들어.
끝내. 정수하리.
Just kill them all. I spent too much time with a goddamn centipede.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Yes.
끝내. 정수하리.
What do you mean you've been for 1 damage?
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없고. 벌써 부서졌나? 있는 힘껏 찔러.
I gotta say, I am not a huge fan of the fact that we're still only limited to these 4 characters.
내가 부서지고 파괴.
I kinda wanna play as the other ones.
내가 뭘 했어? 돌아와서 모조리 불
The contract. Let's see. What do we got? What is this contract you talking about? Still no signal? None. We've got no way to tell how everyone's faring. Well, I'll assume the worst. No news is good news, right? Miss Alyssa weighs on my mind. Would that we could find a solution before the spiral burrows any deeper.
나선이요?
Spiral?
그 공방에서 만든
Oh,
무기 말이죠?
the workshop-made weapon, right?
써야지만 풀 수 있는
The one that needs a password to unlock. Indeed. Troublesome thing. I know the basic principles behind it, but the only person who would know the password is the one who used to stab the victim in the first place. But I'll do my best to look into it.
이거 고마운 걸. 근데 이 소라 씨는
Oh, that'd be a big help. So, Sora, you're into workshop gears, huh? Everyone is sus of her, including me.
네, 아주 오래전부터 그랬어요.
Yes, it's been my thing for ages. Probably the only reason I was hired.
그러면 LC가 아니라
Then what are you doing in LC? Shouldn't you be in L...
어이, 신입,
Hey, rookie.
네?
Yeah?
시야에 걸리적거린
You're blocking my view.
빠져.
Back the line, Scoot.
실례했습니다.
Sorry about that. At Ryoshi's brisk order, Ravi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Normally, Gregor and Nisang would have given Ryoshi a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we just met, but as things were, they simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot.
그럼 그 소라 씨.
Alright, Sora, why don't you come walk with me and talk shop? We're not nearly as well versed in workshop gear as you'd think.
진짜요?
Really? Sure. I like talking to people.
좋아해요.
I do as well. Ravi, was it? You two seem most eager to acquaint yourself with novel technologies, as befits a researcher of scholarly disposition. You and I two together, with Dante, ought to exchange views regarding this. But why? But why? I'm pleased that you share our enthusiasm, Dante. Come, between the three of us, I'm quite hopeful that we should be able to engage in the academic discussion of unfathomable depths. Hold on. Now I'm thinking there is a bit of a difference in terms of sus. I think Ravi is the one who's very sus. The girl seems relatively genuine. Fuck. Project Moon? I found myself suddenly swept into Yisang's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic symposium, trailing apace behind Gregor and Sora.
다들 이렇게 저에게
You're all so kind. Thank you for being so nice to me.
저는
I like nice people.
친절한 사람들이 좋아요.
My coworkers aren't like that, so I tend to feel left out a lot. I'm pretty sure they'll shoot me out again for spacing out and falling behind. How dare PM make complicated and complex characters? I know!
분명 그것만 받았거든요.
The issue is that I cannot quite read the situation. And I feel like it should be obvious for me to read the situation. Right now, one thing that is very clear is that they are trying to separate them. For what reason, I am unsure. Perhaps the line of thought that they are taking is that if Ravi is the spy, the fact that she is knowledgeable in the potential workarounds or, ways to undo the spirals would make her the target, and he would potentially try to kill her. So they're trying to separate them. On the other hand, there is the possibility that Sora, the girly girl here, is the spy and everyone is sus of her because she knows too much, and it could mean that she is the spy. It's one of the two. Because the fact that they are separating them is the fact that is the most notable here.
에헤이. 아무리 그래도 무사생활한 연구원을 모질게 대하겠어? 뭐?
Come on, there's no way they treat a surviving researcher that badly after what you went through. It's not like you botched an important mission or anything, right? Let's say you're in the clear. That's true enough. Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we'd messed up, Sod's plans, more precisely, and left a tinge of regret in my mind.
이분이 당신들의 리더신가 봐요.
They must be your leader.
보는 눈이 없군.
You bad at reading people. Are you saying I'm not leader material?
단순 리더.
I'm saying you're more than just a leader. I couldn't really imagine Ryushu meant what she said, but I nodded anyway. I concur.
역시
I thought so.
리더신 것 같았어요.
They really are your leader. A leader should be someone you can't quite read.
모르는 사람이
Yes.
맡은 편이 좋다고 생각하거든요. 종잡을 수 없는 편이 뭐
It's cooler when the leader's got that mysterious aura. Why are you looking directly at me? Directly in the fucking screen? Is it?
쑥스러워해.
What? What are you getting all shy about?
저도 그런 모습이
About? Oh,
멋있어서
fuck.
여기에
That's actually why I decided to join up here. I was previously in a fixer office, but I guess you could say I got scouted.
하는 거랄까요?
스카우트.
Scouted?
그러고 보면 우리
Come to think of it, the 12 of us were also scouted by Miss Faust.
류슈야.
Miss Rishu, did you also receive a promise from Miss Faust? Yeah,
부끄러운 말일 수도 있겠어.
I'm rather ashamed to admit, but I will say it nonetheless, as the scabs of time have grown over it.
나는
I don't think I truly believed what Miss Faust had promised me would come to pass, at least not wholeheartedly.
잊지 못했던 것 같소. 당신은
At the time, I thought and did nothing but a far-fetched dream.
만일 내게
Had I possessed a little more conviction, perhaps I would not have spent so long having surrendered myself to the sinking descent.
허나 그대는
You, on the other hand,
올랐을 때
never seemed to doubt Miss Faust's words since the very first moment you boarded the bus.
의심하고 있진 않았던 것 같소.
하긴
Yeah,
엇나갈
Rishu came off as the team's loose cannon at first, but turns out she's the one person who really had her act together. Looking back, Ryushu never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant if she was if she were only going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Virgilius and me if she'd only half bought into what promise of having her wish granted.
나라고 처음부터 믿었던 건 아니야.
It's not like I believed it from the start.
믿지 않을 수 없었던
It was simply that I couldn't not believe it.
흰머리
White hair.
말을 시작했었지.
This was how she started off.
용케도
It's remarkable
용케도 끊어지지 않았군요.
that the thread didn't
그
snap,
한줄기 있으니
that you're still holding on to that single strand.
무얼 보았기에
What did you see that makes you say that?
당신의 배이고 또한
The blood from the wounds you've made, and the wounds that were inflicted upon you, form a clear, crimson line.
그것은
That place is a space only you can open. It may stand at the very heart of the spiderweb, but they will have no way to unlock it.
없을 겁니다. 주어진 상황에서
Allow me to tell you that you have made the most prudent choice, given your circumstances.
누가 보냈지?
Who sent you?
내 손으로
I slashed my way out past the bastards who called themselves Nurse Fathers. Nurse Fathers. You think I can slice off that tongue of yours after all that?
알고
I'm well aware. You even carved into your own mind to get here. You would not hesitate to kill me, were you to decide that I posed even the slightest hindrance to your goal. But now that you've hidden the child in a place no one else can open, all that's left for you is to wait for the day you can take her back out. The wait will cover a span of time that isn't too short, nor too long. I imagine you leaned on the safer side when you set the dial, within 5 years. Come with me, and I will help you obliterate that house and be reunited with your daughter within 2 years. A contract, then. Who do you want me to kill in return? Not kill. Save. Save. Face the sin. Save the ego. That is the first line you must remember here in Limbus Company. Dizzy. Was that too difficult for you? It's just that this is my first cig in a long while. Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe? Yeah. That place is almost completely cut off from the flow of time outside. Cut off from the flow of time? Is it made from T-Cope's singularity? Yeah. I tested it myself many times. The countless experiments I've done and the vows I've made should be still up here, somewhere between my shattered memories. That's why I was sure that when the time came, either the House of Spiders would follow the thread wrapped around my body to get to me, or that I'd follow it back to them. As long as this one strand of memory isn't lost, as long as the contract holds. Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. Oh, this is... I don't know how the hell this is gonna go. Oh, like, hold on. If we rescue her kid, right? If we rescue her kid, does that mean the kid is going to travel with us on the bus? Because... Great. You. You've got to be fucking kidding me. A burn? That is incredibly fucking fair that you can just apply You can apply fuckloads of burn and for nothing. Wrath resistance down as well? Oh, fuck you. Oh, this fight is gonna suck. I suppose I should bring in the poise team again. Shut up. Ah, this is gonna be a pain, isn't it?
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 힘이 나올 수 있겠지만.
Are you the one? Why is it? Its burn application is insane. I know! On the red fucking coins! on broken red coins.
그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까. 상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 오래 고통을 느끼는.
Fucking let me read.
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간.
The damage dealt by this skill cannot stagger. If this is a wrath skill, remove burn on the target. Half the amount of burn and count this skill inflicts. So regardless of what you fucking do, it's going to inflict a total of essentially 20 damage on you, even if you win the clash. Like,
벤단 사월을 건다. 육청.
I cannot with this fucking game.
똑똑히 기억해, 관리자. 다음 기회.
And you know the worst part? The worst fucking part about this whole fucking thing is that I bet they took away a bunch of the other characters out of this, like, you know, potential fights and everything. Because other characters have good ways of regenning SP. You know? If you think about Faust, she has a bunch of ego that recover SP, which would make it easy. Faust has the bleed ID, the, you know, the one who grips, that recovers the SP. Even Sinclair recovers SP, and like, how much? Oh, they did it on purpose. They did it on purpose.
벤단 사월을 건다.
No, I'm going to keep retrying this until all of you bastards win every clash in the first turn.
다음 기회가 온다.
Am I making myself clear?
그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까.
너희도 이번
전투운대
목표를
나서.
찾아가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Ah yes, take fucking millions of... I hate this, I despise this, I don't want to do this fucking fight.
다음 기회가 온다면 그때는 인정사정 없어야 할
사실 이런
테니까.
보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 목숨을 지키고 있으니까요.
전멸했군. 이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해, 관리자. 다음 기회가 온다면
You know what? I'm going for a piss.
시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을지 몰라.
Fuck this.
그때를 위해서 미리 음원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런, 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Okay. Let's see what we can do.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
직원들이 전멸했군.
Yisang.
이 장면을 똑똑히
Yisang,
기억해, 관리자.
please.
다음 기회가 온다면
Ay,
그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까. 상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 오래 고통을 느끼는 괴물. 선투응대에 나선다. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 자는 순간 죽어버릴 직원은 필요 없거든.
okay. Okay, they won all the clashes in the first turn. Good.
너무 약 올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
Okay, hold on. So Yisang and Marisol need to clash these. Yep.
선투응대에 나선다. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상
Or not.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
It's fucking, huh? Gain clash power equal to number of wrath skills that the other Blossom Moth will use this turn, times 2. On use, inflict burn to all enemies. Clash lose, gain the following effects. This attack skill deals 0 damage, remove burn from all targets, half the amount of burn and burn count for this skill inflicts.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Nice. Balanced fight, by the way.
나를 택할 거잖아. 나를 나쁜 세피라로 만들려는 거야.
How the fuck?
직원들이 전멸했군. 이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해, 관리자. 다음 기회가 온다면 그때는 인정사.
Also, mind you, they specifically don't let you play as the 3 sinners that specifically have immunity to burn. That being the Moth Faust and Cock Cliff and Cock Claire. Specifically, you cannot play as them. Oh my fuck. How am I There is a way, there's always a way, but I don't know how. Maybe I'm just a fucking idiot. Maybe I need to eat this little fucking citrus thingy. Tangerine, I think they're called. Okay. So how did you do this, Eclipse? What was your team lineup? Bloodfiend Greg and Marisol, Contemporary Shu, and Ring Sang. Yep. The issue is that I don't have the resources. For the strong attack I had to use Superbia for an ego to clash it. I focused the bleed on the Blood Fiends since they have natural healing. Focused the burn on the Blood Fiends since they have healing, right. The issue, the biggest fucking issue here, is I don't have the resources. I am kind of shit out of luck because I don't have the resources necessary. Because to level up the priest, level up the not capo, fucking Bloodfiend, level up the N-Corp, and definitely not the Ring Sang, I would be a bit fucked. I don't have the XP for this. Oh shit. The game kind of decided to fuck me really hard. Okay. Turn end. Heal one ally with the least SP by 5 plus highest resonance. If the said ally has base skills that inflict burn, heal 5 additional SP to them. Heal 10 SP for one ally with the least SP. In this attack, kill the target, or if the target had plus 10 burn, heal one more ally. So if I try to do the burn team, it might go better. Fine. Let's try the burn team again. It heals with burn. Does not take burn damage. Do you understand the sheer level of frustration I'm feeling right now? Here I was. Oh, let me go and do the story. It's going to be a fun time. But fucking this happens. Clear statistics. I want to read this shit. Excuse me, what? Am I not understanding something? How? Please, explain. Am I just stupid? I also like how for Marisol, it's pretty much all the time the capo. But the issue is that in all situations he's uptight to full. I don't have the resources to bring these fucking teams around. Don't have the Wu or Ring Yisang that can maybe do this. But like, how the fuck? You what? You what, mate? He cleared it in 4 turns with only Ryoshu. Fucking hell. Whatever. The fuck? In 4 turns, mind you. 4. But wait, it actually makes sense. Holy shit. No, it makes sense because Mao or Ryoshu, the entire thing of the Maos is that if this unit's speed is faster than the target's, gain coin power. And the fucking moth is always at 1 speed. So that makes the Mao Ryoshu fucking the best of the best. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck all y'all, I don't want to see you in my team. What's your passive? Red resonance? Not gonna happen, mate. What's your passive? Poise count? No. Defense level, active participant last turn. Yep. Let's put you in there. Okay, wait. What do you need for that even? 4 greens. You do have greens. You'll be fine. Your ass. It's your passive. Ammo. Doesn't matter. I usually use this. When one ally with the fastest speed hits an enemy with 6+ rupture, inflict 1 offense level down, maybe. And Greg, my boy. What is your passive again? Red resonance? No. This unit is skilled in it. No. Eat my ass. What is that? Wait, fucking G-Corp is like probably the best. What the fuck are we even talking about? Unless Night Owls is good in some way, and I don't know. One ally with the highest speed when using a basic attack skill, if this unit's speed is faster than the main, inflict defense power down on the target for every 3 speed. I mean, it ain't that bad, but Nah. We'll go with the G-Cope. Fuck it! We ball! If that dude did it in 4 fucking turns, so can I. Or at least I can do it in a few more turns.
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요. 이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
I'm gonna need to retry this.
직원들이 전멸했군. 이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해.
I need to get at least 2 greens out of that.
그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까.
직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요. 이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할
I
수
said 2 greens.
직원들이 전멸했군.
2?
이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해 관리자.
2 greens, please.
그때는 인정사정 없어야 할
I am green. That would work.
이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
흑수미 뒷박질 춤. 숨통 끊기. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지. 잠깐만 기다려.
개체가 유리한 조건을 이용하고자 하는 징조가 보입니다만 관리자님의 전술력과 제 지시만 있다면 그다지 위협적이진 않을 것 같군요.
흑수미 뒷박질 춤. 아직 죽지 마라. 아직
깔끔하게
죽지 마라.
잘랐습니다. 이제 니콜리나와 솜씨가 비슷해지셨는데요.
잠깐만 기다려라. 예전이었다면 별것 아니었겠지만 지금 나는 지금
Hold the fucking phone. That almost worked.
똑똑히 기억해 관리자. 다음 기회가 온다면 그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까.
진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
흑수묘 뒷박질 춤. 숨통 끊기.
That
효율적인
almost
대처로
worked.
개체를 참고로 기계는 입에 박은 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아.
아직 죽지 마라. 얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
Would you look at that?
흑수미 뒷박질 춤.
평범한 적은 아닌가 보네요. 방심하지 말고 제대로 막으셔야 합니다.
Damn. Really? 18 plus 6. I mean, that's neutral. Actually, no, that one is bad. Oh. This could work. Wait, when the wings are broken, does it... Does it cancel the skill?
개체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
즐거운 직원들이 전멸했군. 이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해, 관리자. 다음
Okay, that didn't work out. Ah yes, an even bigger fucking boss.
사냥당한다니. 역설적인 걸 싫어하는 건 아니지만.
But the concept is working.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
흑수미, 빈박질 춤.
I can do this.
숨통 끊기.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 달린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
잠깐만 기다려라.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할.
Okay, so it did reset the thing for me. Okay, cool.
흑수미, 빈박질 춤.
관리자님, 어서 적대 개체를 자세히 파악해주세요. 안 그러면 많은 직원들이 다칠 거예요.
Ah, it's a fucking coin flip.
흑수미, 빈박질 춤.
개체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다.
And I lost the coin
좋을
flip.
것 같군요.
Hold it, we can do this.
똑똑히
This moth is going to eat shit.
다음 기회가 온다면 그때는 인정사정.
Mark my fucking words.
환경에 놓여있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
빈박질
기계는
춤.
언제나 기다리는 운명이니까.
끊기.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Stagger, yep.
잠깐만 기다려.
개체가
Limbus Company. Hey, Bloop. Welcome. How's it going?
관리자님의 전술력과 제 지시만 있다면 그다지 위협적이진 않을 것 같군요.
Okay, all I need is to just win one clash. This one. Then I can just fight for these.
흑수묘 빈박질 춤. 숨통 끊기. 아직 죽지 마. 이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아. 흑수묘 빈박질 춤.
Eat shit, moth! No! Fuck!
전멸했고 그 장면을 똑똑히 기억해 관리자. 다음 기회가 온다면 그때는 인정사정.
Just at the very end, the moth decided, nah, fuck this, I'm gonna roll all the good coins. Fuck. That's such BS. Okay.
흑수묘 빈박질 춤. 숨통 끊기.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 박은 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
잠깐만 기다려라.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가 있지만 당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
흑수묘 빈박질 춤.
Yes, hit him hard.
숨통 끊기.
평범한 적은 아닌가 보네요. 방심하지 말고 제대로 막으셔야 합니다.
흑수묘 빈박질 춤.
Yes.
개체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
Fuck!
전멸했고 이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해 관리자. 다음 기회가
So
온다면
close.
그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까.
교육의 효과가 보이는군.
또다시 흑수묘
직원들의
빈박질
증오심,
춤. 환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력. 당장에 살아마시려는 저 눈빛.
I can do this. Don't worry about it. I know I can.
숨통 끊기.
Well, that's actually fucking perfect. I didn't break the wings this time.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
잠깐만 기다려라.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가 있지만 당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
흑수묘 빈박질 춤. 아직 죽지 마라.
관리자님, 어서 적대 개체를 자세히 파악해주세요. 안 그러면 많은 직원들이 다칠 거예요.
흑수묘 빈박질 춤.
Ryushu! Ryushu!
기억해 관리자.
Anyway,
다음 기회가 온다면 그때는 인정사정 없어야
직원들이
할 테니까.
긍정적인 환경에 놓여
anyway.
관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
똑똑히 기억해
기계는
관리자.
언제나 기다리는
다음
운명입니다.
기회가 온다면
Just deep breaths.
인정사정
직원들이
없어야 할
긍정적인
테니까.
Deep
환경에 놓여
fucking
있길
breaths.
관리자님이 이 기회를 잘
이
활용하길
장면을 똑똑히
기다리겠습니다.
기억해 관리자.
기계는 언제나
다음 기회가
기다리는
온다면
운명이니까요.
그때는 인정사정
어쩐
없어야
일로
할
진짜
테니까.
도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 그대로 몰아넣으시죠.
빈박질 춤. 숨통 끊기.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
아직 죽지 마라.
And I actually need to restart it because I didn't do it right.
전멸했군. 이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해 관리자. 다음 기회가 온다면 그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까.
직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요.
Relax. I know what I'm doing. I have the path in my mind. I see it. The gate is open. All I have to do is walk through it.
긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요.
직원들이 전멸했군.
관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길
똑똑히
기다리겠습니다.
기억해 관리자.
기계는 언제나
다음 기회가
기다리는
온다면
운명이니까요.
그때는 인정사정
직원들이
없어야 할 테니까.
긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
빈박질 춤.
기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
숨통 끊기.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
잠깐만 기다려라.
너무 약 올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
흑승류. 빈박질 춤.
Nice. Even nicer.
숨통 끊기.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
That not good.
언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
That no good. That no good. No. That bad. That very bad. Actually, if I am going to hit a bunch of unopposed, I'm just gonna fucking hit him on the wings. The part that is broken.
빈박질 춤. 무불아위.
Okay.
이것 봐. 한 상체를 제압하고 우리는 충분하잖아.
Now on the next turn, I'm just gonna full send into the wings.
이 바보 같은 전투. 뻔하죠. 또 책에서 이상한 이야기를 읽고 따라하시다가 이렇게 된 거 아닙니까?
Is fragile on everything or only the body? Fuck, fragile is on the body. But I can clash everything now.
흑승류. 빈박질 춤.
And I heal from my clashes now. Look at that. Look at that.
이제 니콜리나와 솜씨가 비슷해지셨는데요.
심심풀이는 되는
제압기체의 상태가 나빠졌어.
Fucking eat my ass, you stupid moth.
할지도 모른다고
숨통 끊기.
생각했었는데
가치없군. 죽어놓고 있겠는지. 저것들 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Oh, that was nice.
부서지고 파괴.
Do not fucking take this away from me.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런
What the fuck is it?
좋겠어.
No. Clear within 3 turns. Okay, you dipshits can come in and play again, I guess.
피가 범
화점은 어디서?
그대
Oh,
이 검이 필요하오.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴
죄를
하죠.
새겨주겠어.
관리자님도 알다시피
nice.
저는 언제나 소생님의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요. 상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
My guy just doesn't want to lose a single fucking clash with that stupid ass skill.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Oh my god, this stupid skill.
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다. 이 기회를 효과적으로 노려보죠.
된다. 사활을 건다.
혈이
There we go. Not. He's saying you useless fucking idiots. Why did I get paired up with Yisang and Marisol of all? You could have given me anything else. Anyone else.
말했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지. 전투응대
Ryushu on her own is strong enough.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
꿈을 꾸러 가.
It's fine, I guess.
이걸로 많은 피해를 예방할 수 있을
전투응대
거예요.
나선다.
It's fine, it's fine. We can win. We can win. I'm just upset at the stupidity of this fucking system.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
꿈을 꾸러 가.
Just look at her. She's swimming through all of the enemies.
해결사의 총투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제
전투응대
예상만큼
나선다.
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아. 다행입니다.
Look at this AoE.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
방금 공격
Also,
다음에
I wanna make a note, right?
영상을 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이
That S3, the most powerful skill, of the Blade Lineage Yisang.
제압은 성공적이었어. 뭐 별건 아니었지.
And he starts it with a fucking shoulder charge. Do you realize how much more power you can... how much more damage you could do if instead of trying to shoulder fucking check someone, you stab them, you fucking moron. What the fuck even is this?
벤단 사월을 건다.
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지. 꿈을 꾸러 적재 접수했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
It hurts me. Conceptually.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
관리자님은 당신이
으깨놨지만
생각하는 것보다
저것들은
대단한 능력을 가지고
언젠가
있다고
다시 재생하겠지.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
내가
저는 언제나
부서지고 파괴.
전투 응대는 성공적이었다. 나쁘지 않은 움직임이었어. 이제
The
다른
will of the
집안일로
prescript. Clear the stage. Okay. Let's see what this prescript is all about, eh?
저게 모퉁이만 돌면 순간기예요.
Oh, the elevator is just around the corner. Right. I can feel the Golden Bow's presence getting closer. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from Golden Bow wasn't coming through clearly. As though layers of thin walls were blocking it. You. The pinky nurse father stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of golden bows. And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch, almost like she'd been expecting us. Can you hear me? I would rather this not serve as my 11th monologue broadcast. I've even activated the signal amplifier for this.
들려.
Yeah, we're ready. Good. Power will be fully restored on our side soon. The golden bows. Have you found them?
그래.
Yeah, they're right in front of us.
문제는 우리 손에 들려.
Problem is, they're not in our hands. We just found a woman who swapped the container, waiting in front of the elevator. I see. Can you keep her from taking the elevator? Once the power is back on, she might escape to another floor. Hohenheim's voice sounded off, trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back. Hohenheim, your voice. Are you alright? I doubt things are any more pleasant on your side than they're here.
그건 그렇지만
Sure, but still,
그쪽은
how's the situation there?
상황이 어떤데?
Best focus on your own situation than mine. Right. At least there's just a single enemy here. We'll manage.
아니,
Don't drop your guard. She's a nurse father,
데리고 다니던
which means
승무원이 다
she's on a whole different level from her lackey. Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we can normally beat would push us to our limits. If only I had all 12 sinners with me, we might have had a better chance. But that doesn't mean we're just going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bows right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times.
분위기가 좋아 보이진 않는데
This doesn't look good.
싸우실 겁니까?
Are you going to fight her? It seems unavoidable.
수는 없을 것 같구려.
제게도 적합한 에고 장비가
I
지급될
could have
때문에
assisted you had I been supplied with suitable ego gear.
제가 할 수 있는
But
것은
it
없을 것
doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. I'm sorry.
그래.
Right. Smart call.
소라
Sora,
동기님께서는
you
이미 그
have that
족쇄같이 생긴
shackle-shaped ego. You'll be helping them, I assume? Huh? I thought we were all going to take the elevator and escape together.
순간기를 타고 다 같이 탈출하는 게 아니.
보다시피
Well, as you can see,
한 작업
one of the assailants got the golden bows.
하지만 저분은
But she's got to be really, really strong. All my colleagues together wouldn't stand a chance against her. She'd snuff us out like candles in the wind.
촛불이나 다름없을 정도인데.
그걸 어떻게
How'd you know that?
됐어.
We get it. You and Ravi just stay as far back as you can.
적당히
You'll want to stay behind cover unless you want to get caught in the middle of it. No. I'll probably get scolded if I did that.
혼날지도 몰라요. 혼나는 건
I don't want that.
저는
I've been doing a good job so far.
잘해오고 있었고.
I just want to be told I did okay.
소라
Sora? Called it. Called it. I'm sorry. Mr. Ian said if I ever met the family, I should help them. Just as Sora turned and rushed toward me, Yisang and Marisol moved to block her. And Rishu shoved me out of the way.
그래.
Yeah, figured that how'd this go down.
단테
Rishu's sheathed blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. That movement. It must be Index Nurse Father's NC. Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stance. I called it! I called it! This is what Don's fucking ID is based on. I fucking knew it! The fucking collar was so fucking obvious. Fuck. Okay, I just fucking knew you. I know what you're doing, game. I know, I fucking called it. Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stance. I didn't want to hurt any of you, really. I just wanted to take the elevator and leave with all of you.
같이 나가고 싶었는데.
But the prescript told me otherwise. Besides, I do prefer to do what Mr. Ians wants. As expected, you're of the House of Spiders.
라비 씨에게
I wish Ravi and I could have had that vanilla ice cream together.
다른 자
The other children, they were never that nice to me.
저한테 그렇게 친절하게 대해주지
그저는 당신을
Ravi was nice to you because he believed you were a colleague. Oh, right.
않았던 거군요.
The gear I had on, I borrowed it from a corpse.
장비를 잠깐
Then I guess Ravi wouldn't have wanted to share vanilla ice cream with me after all.
그렇다면 라비 씨도 저와 아이스크림을 같이 드셔주시진 않나요?
And Ravi,
살 가망은 없어.
he's gone.
무언의 협약을 통해
Our mutual tacit recognition of the threat allowed us to quickly distance the manager and the new hire away from the assailant. However, the circumstances of the attack forced us to choose one or the other. You were right 2 times. Ravi died and Sora was an Index in disguise. Yep. I mean, to be fair, she was very obvious. Like, between the two of them, one was, hey, I am an NPC with barely any character. I'm totally not going to die, wink wink. And the other is like, look at me, I have this detailed sprite, I look really cool. And also, look at this, collar on me. That is pretty cool, right? Almost like that ID that you just fucking pulled for. Fucking called it. And you knew that I called it. You knew that I called it. And you were sitting there. And I don't know what you were feeling. Ravi lay in a corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart. Clock,
일어설 수 있겠나?
can you stand? Don't think so. You're the leader, so I thought I should take you out first. Sorry. I really like listening to the TikTok.
듣기 좋았는데.
What a shame. It sounded a bit like Mr. Ian Spager. I was smiling and laughing so much. Fuck. Fuck off. It was obvious. Sora gazed down at me, face drawn into a tearful pout as though she were genuinely apologetic. Too bad.
안타깝게도
No one here can fix your wounds.
누구도 고쳐주지 않겠네요.
It was hard to deny that. If only I'd had more power, maybe Robbie could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training.
그래도 째깍일
You
수는
can
있겠지.
still keep ticking, can't you? Yeah. This isn't a time to dwell on what could have done. First, I have to do what I must. What I can do now. Call it all!
가족을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 서로 돕는 거랬어요. 좀 무식하게
The fuck was that?
전 빠지겠습니다.
I was told family should help each other. Okay, Sora. Prescript, device 1. Attack and hit a prescript target. Turn start. Gain this effect when this unit has no unlock. Maximum stackable grace of the prescript with this prescript is limited to 3. Oh, fuck me. Sinking poise. If this unit has onus, or if target has the prescript's target, convert the final coin to unbreakable. Okay, so I have to use that one. Atonus 2 cannot change target, does not trigger defense skill. Excuse me. So please don't resist and just be crushed to death. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Great. Okay. So I have to clash with that. You are clashing. That is fine. Okay.
벤담 4월을
직원들이 전멸에
Gregor. My guy. My man.
관리자. 다음 기회가
Win the fucking clash, would you?
사정 없어야 할 테니까.
이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
There we go. Much better.
전투응대에 나서
Fucking
이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해.
won! Fucking win the fucking clash, you piece of shit! From this fight, very entertaining actually. I just... Listen, I'm fine with the fight being entertaining, I just want fucking not to lose clashes.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘
직원들이 전멸했군. 이
Reassure.
똑똑히 기억해.
Reassure.
기회가 온다면
You absolute fucking MILF.
서로 돕는 거랬어.
Can you win a clash?
일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Thank you.
이래서 전기는 특성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해왔었지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
I think this fight is going to be fun. I just want to start it off with actual, you know, decent results.
한 상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 오래 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들.
Cannot change
너희들이
targets.
겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 직원은 필요 없거든.
Yeah.
전투응대에 나선.
이쪽이죠.
There we go.
세피라 중 최고의 전투구석. 징계팀이 나설 시간이야.
Again.
상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
Perfect.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이쪽이죠.
Even perfecter. There you go. The important thing is that I got everyone to good SP so I can actually go through the fight relatively easily.
해금. 좋아.
That's ego.
확실하?
Are you certain? Yeah, I can feel it.
자신만의 이고.
She has a fluorescent ego of her own for our paths crossed.
류엘 씨가 그러는데.
Mr. Rain said manifesting ego isn't something just anyone can do. He said he's jealous of me.
제가 부럽대요.
Having such an unshakable conviction about what's good and evil is nothing short of amazing, he said.
악에 대한 확신을 가지는 건 대단한 일이라고.
Hearing that, I couldn't help thinking, even if the day the whole family's been waiting for comes, even when my big sis Yoshihide finally comes home,
모두가 기다리는 나
maybe, just maybe, they'll make an exemption and let me stay. So, put in a good word for me with Mr. Ian, please. Tell him I've always done my best.
한 상체가 탈출했어.
시작할게요.
죽지도 않으면서 오래 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는
Okay.
아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간
Faith
죽어버릴
beyond
직원은
question.
필요 없거든.
Min and max speed, offense level, gain +1 more poise from skills. Great. And it's all still go. Excuse me, what? Coin power +1 for every 6 poison self plus sinking on target. If this unit has honors, or if the target has the prescript's targets, convert all coins to unbreakable coins. On use, if the target has the prescript's target, the index, deal 50% more damage. On use, gain poison count. Clash lose. Deal less damage. On hit does not stagger the target. On hit does not activate sinking on target. After attack, lose 6 SP. Inflict 3 sinking. Inflict 3 sinking count. Gotcha. And it doesn't matter which bot I hit because I kind of fucking clashed them.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Okay, come on.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는
능력을
것 같아
저지하기엔
다행이군요.
턱없이 모자르지.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Excuse me, why the fuck did you attack twice?
제압개체에게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르면서 왜 징계팀에 남아있지?
It's fine. Great. Well, let's see how this goes.
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는
상담의 정해전대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야. 직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었군요. 이쪽이죠. 그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐 돌이킬 수 없어진 것은 눈길을 주지 않아도 된답니다.
What did you use to fight this fight? Just asking for a friend?
제가 누누이 조심하라고
시선,
말씀드렸지
거울,
않습니까?
벌레, 벼려진 검. 맞는 것 같아요. 지령은 여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
Just, you know. Same team? Were you just using the same team? For everything?
전투 응대에 나선 무불아위.
Okay, I see.
나쁘게 생각하지 말아주세요.
지령은 정신 차려. 어차피
거스를
죽게
수
생긴 거.
없어요.
칼 한 번, 총알 한 발이라도 저것들 머리통에 꽂아놓고 죽어야 할 거 아니야.
Freaking skill power -2.
직원들이 전멸했군.
Okay,
똑똑히
I see,
기억해둬야지.
I see, I see.
다음 기회가 온다면 그때는 사냥 실패다. 보완할 점이 많이 보이는군. 하, 버틀러들도 문제지만 주인놈 확실한 재교육이 필요하겠어.
Everyone is mostly using the same fucking shit. This fucking cleared it with just 3 characters. Didn't even use Yisang. I don't know. Conditions unmet. Oh, that fox. That fox. And she's level 65 as well. She's 5 levels above us in this. Fuck. And I cannot even take this Dawn against that girl. Which is kind of unfair. I'm thinking really hard right now. Wait a fucking minute, is this a bug? Max HP 1,500. No resistances. What did I do? Ryoshu, are you okay? Can I take her into a fight? 1,500 HP sounds fair, no? Got it. Screenshotted it. What for? Are you going to tell me to send the thing to the Project Moon so that they can fix it? And the thing is, I'm pretty sure I can replicate it easily. Yeah, there we go. It might give us 300 lunacy. How does one even do the thing? Customer service? No. Yes? I'll be honest, I kind of don't want to continue the story right now because my team was not fucking good enough. It works with any sinner, by the way. Don. Oh, what happened to you, Don? After what I went through, fair. It's just... the centipede was the biggest fucking issue. It took a lot of wind out of my sails, and then the moth. Like... I wouldn't even have that much of an issue continuing right now in terms of like morale or like tiredness or whatnot. But the issue that I do have is I don't have enough to level anyone the fuck up. Know what I mean? Oh. Wait, which one is it? Pierce.
책임은 모두
망치를 쥐고
나를 불렀나?
내가
문을
원하신
드디어 내 차례냐?
키만 잡고 있을 때가 아니구려.
파우스트가
I'm
나서는
just
곳이어야 할
fucking
겁니다.
tired. This game got like. I was thinking, how are they gonna make the game more difficult?
도와줘. 포기하. 아, 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아.
Also, you wanna know my small prediction? You might forget about it or whatever, but next mirror dungeon, one of the debuffs that is going to happen, like for the adversity and whatnot, right,
관리자님은 당신이 생각
is that it's going to take away one of the sinners from the loadout.
말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Know what I mean? Like, you pick an adversity and now the maximum amount of sinners deployed is going to be lowered. I fucking feel it in my bones.
서로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
이것이 선홍의 피날레다. 왕의 비율을
I know that that's what they're gonna do.
꿰뚫려라.
징계된 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴데 잘했다는 칭찬 생각하는 게
That would be an interesting one.
좋겠기도.
I mean, if you think about it,
도움이 될 때가 있네요.
it's essentially what they have been doing this entire time.
고귀하게
Take into consideration this canto, you're pretty much, for a big chunk of this canto, you're playing as only 4 fucking sinners. Oh, what's that? Your main is Heathcliff? Your main is fucking Autis? Or your main is Ishmael? No, tough shit. If you put all your resources into them, you're fucked.
이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
죄인인가?
기도가
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 격한 혈육형을 라샹.
I'm just thinking logically about it, right?
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐 줄래?
사식
영상으로
이
남기면
정도로
다른
나와
직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라. 추잡.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 친구들도 이러면 얼마나 좋-
Then there's also the railway.
여관에 가면
Since they brought the old railway, you're limited to only what 5 sinners, right?
그렇군요.
Speaking of, I still need to do the railway. I've been so lazy about actually streaming and playing Limbus that I haven't done fucking anything that I need to do. I feel really bad about not streaming as much as I want to, but my laziness and just weakness is so overpowering sometimes.
실밥이 터졌나?
Because the time when I want to go stream, I'm just like lying there, weak, half asleep, and I'm just like, I don't know what to play, and even if I do, I'm going to be tired, and I'm not going to be fucking entertaining, and it's like, whoa, the entire fucking thing.
불금의 공격을
북쪽 소리가 들리는 것.
보여드리겠어요.
잘라낸다.
분명 효율성이 많을 거예요.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만
Anyway,
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼.
that's quite a bit of XP that they're giving.
아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자.
God. That fucking smile. I need her. Give her to me. I don't care. Give her to me.
믿지 않았고 넌 분명히 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
God, she's adorable. I love her. What? What did you not notice? The feet? There's a shadow of someone floating there. I mean, we can watch it, right?
죽은 토끼에게 붙을.
Like that's only IDs. Is there no way to replay the ego ones? Seasons bit rock. Yeah, totally. They do, right. So you can only replay the...
너 차라리 선체로 죽어라. 내 놈의 추한 시선이 가진 신선도가 시시각각 떨어지고 있을까.
Why don't they let me replay the egos though?
죽은 이 자리는 끝이 난 것 같습니다. 다른 토끼들은 이 건물에 더 물어뜯을 것은 없는지
Fuck do you...
만들고 있습니다. 명하실 것이 더 없다면
Excuse me?
혹시나
What do you
숨은
mean
진실이
collab
주의
only?
깊게 관찰토록 하겠습니다.
Huh? Yeah, I think I'm gonna be done for today. I'm gonna need a lot of resources. What do you mean collab only? There's only egos in a collab. What do you mean exactly? That's exactly my fucking point, because it only shows you the IDs, right? Fuck do you mean collab only? Why is there an option to sort by collab only IDs? Fucking weird, what the fuck? Oh.
잠깐의 목마름일 뿐이야. 승리에 취해 갈증을 채우는 일 따위가 일어나서는 안 되고 말고.
자, 이제 항해의 끝이 얼마 남지 않았네. 좀 더 나아가 보자.
I'm half tempted to level up the night owls. Use Mers. Mr. Fucked Up Arm. Yeah, I think I'm good for now. I need sleep. I need rest after this shit. Hold on. Fuck off! I got 11 boxes. I want to open them. Didn't do shit for me, but I wanted to open them. So, everyone positive that they didn't announce any new collabs? Just, you know, checking. Just in case. They didn't announce any new collabs, right? Okay, but yeah. I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming Limbus. No new collabs yet. Okay, cool. I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming Limbus tomorrow. It might take me a couple of days to actually get the resources and get everyone who I need to be leveled up. But hopefully I will finish this part of the Kanto before the next part comes out. So maybe in a day, maybe in 2 days, something like that. I do want to get through that fight, but like my team is just ass. Okay. Is there anyone I know who I could read? Nah, I'm not gonna read no one right now. Not feeling like it, too tired to read, cannot be bothered. Okay, but yeah, thank you everyone who dropped by, especially Eclipse. Thank you for witnessing my fucking mental suffering and witnessing my impeccable predictions. But yeah, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna, I don't know, sleep. Maybe research some team comps or some shit. Yeah, fun stuff. Hopefully you'll get through the story soon and all that. And yeah. Okay. Good night. Good luck. Whatever the fuck. Bye bye.